อืมไม่เห็มดีครับนะอืมว้า
Hello again,
มี
dear.
คนอยู่ดึกเหมือนกัน
Oh,
สวัสดีครับ
that
คุณ
old
ฮารุนิ
thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children, you know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them, so I take that old tape out from time to time and listen.
ว่าอยู่ว่า
It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why
โอ้
I only take my dosage every other time. That way, at least I remember their faces.
คุณยายจะจำไม่ได้
Such a curious little... Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy.
ทำให้ลืมความทรงจำแต่ทำให้ไม่ดุด้วยโอเค
Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that, pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing.
keep taking every กินแบบครึ่งๆแล้วกันนะ
Are you sure, dearie? Taking my medicine all the time makes me feel woozy, but it does make it easier for me to ignore Leo.
เดี๋ยว you should keep เจลิลลี่แล้วล่ะครับ ใช่ครับ แล้วผมพยายามแปลแล้วผมงงดูว่า อันไหนที่มันกินแค่ครึ่งเดียวนะ คีบที่อันนี้มันบอกว่าถ้าไม่กินเลยมันจะอันตราย อันนี้มันแปลว่ากินตลอดเต็มโดสหรือเปล่าแล้วอันนี้คือกินครึ่งโดสอันล่างคือไม่กินเลยหรือเปล่าวะอย่างน้อยผมอยากให้แกยังจำเรื่องครอบครัวได้อะน่าจะถูกนี่มันเป็นซีมทาร์เปอร์นี่ใช่ถูกละเรียบร้อยอย่างนั้นนี่บู
What is it? That part. If you want, it's not really my thing. What do you want to know? No. I wanted to. I just couldn't. Sure.
นี่แกดีตีแรงนะแต่เสียดายเวลาเลือดน้อยสักทีหรือ ใช่ครับ ผมอยากได้รูทจบแกดีเฉยๆถ้าแบบเลือกให้แกไม่กินนี่แม่งยิงตีแรงเลยแต่อย่างว่ามันควบคุมไม่ได้อารมณ์สเตลนี้สเตลไม่ได้นะแตกหมดได้แค่นี้เป็นบูเป็นปะ
What is it? Fine by me.
ไม่ใช่
Hello again.
ลิลลี่นี่แกปกติล่องหนตลอดเลย
Got a present
ผ
for
ม
you.
จำไม่ได้ไหน
Grandma's got a present for you.
What is it? Fine by me.
Welcome, sir, or...
50ซื้อกระสุนแม่งอย่างแพงเนี่ยโอเคกลับมา
Hello again, dear. Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies
I've
here.
heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us. Hey.
มันวาร์ปแล้วมันชี้ตรงไหน
What is
คุย
it?
ไม่ได้บอกอะไรนะเดินทางไปที่กระปูนแต่เควสไม่ทิกเกอร์
They say the fiends are defeated, but I'm sticking close to the army.
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs? I'd love to help you out, but I'm pretty strapped here as it is.
ไม่เหลือรูทบูนจบยังไงครับ ต้องทำทิกเกอร์ให้ถึง5ครับทิกเกอร์นะผมเขียนไว้อยู่แกต้องเก็บให้ได้5 แต้มจะมีทิกเกอร์ที่เควสที่เนลสันเนาะเป็นเควสแบ็กอินโอเวอร์แบ็กยาร์ดเมื่อวานผมทำแต่มันบั๊กแล้วก็ง่ายสุดผมว่าน่าจะต้องไปฆ่าพวกลีเจียนอะฆ่าซีซ่าเนี่ยได้2 แต้มไอโวพัดไอตัวส่งข่าว1 แต้มอย่างเงี้ยจนกว่าแกจะครบ5 แต้มแล้วก็จะทำเควสแกได้แกเป็นผู้ขโมย โทษแม่หมดอ่ะ
I've been sending requests for relief for months now. Didn't think they'd send you, though. It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen. At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people. Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months. I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR. You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now. It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him. Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here. This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle. This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
Not enough food, not enough medicine, definitely not enough sleep.
เนี่ยดูโคตรเร็วเลยขโมยทุกอย่างสดหนึ่งเหลือไว้หน่อยแล้วกัน
I'm sleepy. I'm hungry.
โอ้ไม่ดูหิว
Welcome to Bitter Springs. What a sight. Yeah? What is... Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp. I'm an Army field medic. I can treat bullet wounds, shrapnel, trench foot, no problem. But this, the kids and the psychological trauma and all the rest, is out of my league. Caravan companies are probably your best bet. Smaller traders aren't likely to have anything that esoteric. Thank you. Any help you can give would be a godsend.
ในกระเป๋าแพทย์
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while.
I've heard that
อ่านหนังสือมาช่วยทำไมไม่ลงเลย
elite units are on the way to support.
What is it? That part of my life's over now.
Maybe.
Our armies here.
Okay. Yeah, เดินไปจูบกัน
Good. Makes things simple.
Bảo tồn tương đồng sĩ Ui,มึงเข้ามาทำไมเนี่ย
Word is you're getting popular in the strip.
เดินมาเพื่อบอกกูแค่นี้ อุ้ยยังอยู่แทนเหรอไม่ใช่ชอบมาถูกหรือเปล่าไม่มีอะไรคุยกันหน่อยไหมหนุ่ม
I wish there were more like you.
อุ้ยเดี๋ยวก็เราไม่สามารถคุยกับมันดีๆได้
See fun in Bitter Springs. Saw it happen.
ช่วยไม่ได้ ขนาดนี้เพื่อนพูดที่ไม่หลายที่เลย
Hey there. You looking to... Maybe. What do you want to know? Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized. Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
คุยอะไรนี่ดูแบบหาสมุดราชกุมาร
Hey there.
ไม่มีนะมันเห็นกุมารเวชศาสตร์ที่เด็กส่งเฟซ
We won't go quiet.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
มาจากที่แบ็กเมลเทน
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. I appreciate your concern for Bitter Springs. You've already been quite helpful to the NCR. I suppose it's only right to return the favor. It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here. Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
Mm-hmm. สุดขอบโลกโหลดนานแปลกๆกลัวไม่จะหลุดเป็นไงแล้วกันนะแป๊บเดียวโอ้โหไอ้อะไรวะ โอเคไม่รู้ละเฮ้ยแคมป์กอล์ฟมีปัญหาเหรอ ผมลองเอาเท็กเจอร์ออกกันนะ ไม่รู้
What do you need?
ไม่หาโปรดักชั่น
No more. Hey.
What do you need?
Glad to see you. Need a patch job? No.
ไม่มีอะไรเลย าทาน NCR มาขโมยเบียร์ ถูกต้องเลย ดีนี่ว่าเราเป็นโจรเราต้องทำหน้าที่ของเราให้ดีที่สุดครับมันเป็นหน้าที่ ไม่ได้ขโมยเพราะชอบแต่มันเป็นหน้าที่ขโมยอย่างเท่าเทียมทุกคน
Oh, hell. What is it now? I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action. Yeah, well, somebody has to wrangle those washouts and losers. Somebody's got to turn them into a real fighting force. Hey, you're a damn fine soldier, and word on the grapevine is that you're already some kind of hero. You got yourself a deal.
ค่ายนี้มันแบบเหลวเป๋ว ไม่ไหวละ
Disappointed.
แต่ผมชอบมากเลยนะที่มันไปโผล่ในซีรีส์ถือว่าแบบทำเหมือนมาก
And they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise.
ในอยู่ดีวิกเตอร์แม่งก็มาอยู่ข้างในนั้นได้
As
ไง
for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
ช่วยอะไร
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure. Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else. Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk.
เนี่ยมีคนไม่อยากขึ้นยศเพราะว่าอยากอยู่ในสนามด้วยเนี่ยตึงจิตแกคุยกับพวกแหกคอ
Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you. To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness. That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other. That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they
ซี
ain't
ซั่น
gonna
สอง
listen.
ใส่ความเป็น NV ประมาณหนึ่งเลย ใช่ครับมันมีไม่เหมือนแค่ตรงเมืองโนแวกปะที่มันไดโนเสาร์แม่งหันหน้าผิดทาง แล้วก็มีสระน้ำอยู่กลางนั่นเฉยเลย
Okay. They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life. Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my two sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas. Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so as my sisters could eat and so as we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though. Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers. I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
เด็กดีเชื่อฟังแม่
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you? And what do you propose?
มีสระน้ำเฉย คิดว่าจะมีผมคิดว่ามันควรมีนะแบบตัวในเกมอะเพราะว่าเนื้อเรื่องในหนังมันหลังจากเกมแค่15 ปี ที่เป็นไปได้ก็มิวแทนตัวนั้นนะครับที่โผล่มาช่วยคูเปอร์อาจจะเป็นมาคัสหรือไม่ก็เนลคิดว่านะ
If you hack the system, you could alter our records. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere. Excellent. Squad readiness records can be accessed from 2 terminals at the resort. The main terminal in the lobby or a secure one in a back office. The main terminal is typically unlocked, but is also in the middle of a major thoroughfare. You'll have to be stealthy to access it. The office terminal is locked, but you might have an easier time accessing it, especially at night. In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me. You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible. It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war. To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
I'm not supposed to know this, but I hear they're dispatching elite ranger units from California to deal with the Legion. I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get. Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
ที่รวมตัวของพวกเนียว
Yeah, I mean, no, they're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me. You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot. Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers. Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Okay.
Oh shit, here comes the brown noser. What do you want? Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there. Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way, the badasses with the top-shelf guns are on my side. What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical. We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. While Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
เหมือนเขาไม่พอฝากดีอีก เห็นนี้น่าจะจีดสุด
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot. Right.
ยังไม่ยนไม่ว่า
I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you. Boy, the squad sure is working together a lot better now. I think we're gonna be A-okay.
เราใช่ไหม
Toodaloo.
หนักตำรวจนะครับ กะจะเปิดทุกส่วนอยู่ละเดี๋ยวได้ง่ายหน่อย เนี่ยตอนนั้นแม่งจะหาเลขเคมแล้วแม่งวายไม่เจอในตรงนี้เสร็จผมคิดว่าบูนน่าจะ ติ๊กเกอร์เควสได้อีกอย่างคือเราต้องช่วย NCR ได้จะเก็บแต้มแกได้อยู่ไหนมาแล้วก็ทำไปที่นี่แบบแต่ผมยังไม่ได้ลองว่าไอ้เปิร์กนักสำรวจนี่มันเปิดแมปใน DLC ไหมไม่เคยไปดู
Hello. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more game.
มีใครให้คุยไหมวันนี้ ในขบวนยนต์โดน ชิบหายแล้วเหมือนจะไม่โหลดเซฟพลาดเราจูนกันคุยกันดีๆไม่ได้เหรอบิดว่าเองมันไม่เซฟตรงตอนเข้าประตูให้ด้วยยังไกลเช็คก่อนโจรได้รับผลกรรมของมันแล้วโอเคยังชื่นชอบอยู่เลยหนีความผิด
Well,
ตอนผมเห็นใหม่ๆโดนเป็นคนเร็ว โดนเป็นคนเร็วที่ดี อันนี้ผมแบบอะไรนะทำความดีกับมันมาเยอะอยู่ก็เลยยังไม่ถึงขนาดนั้น
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you? The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of casualties, not many people I can save. What would you like to know? Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in.
เล่นใหม่เลย
Just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
ผมว่ามันถ้ามันยังไม่ถึงขั้นคนเร็วมันยังแบบซ่อมได้อยู่นะซ่อมค่าได้อยู่ยังทำเวทกลุ่มนั้นได้
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
ที่นี่มีขโมยหนึ่งในนั้นก็ผมเนี่ยนะ
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers. I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly. Excessive use causes dilated eyes and increased heart rate and blood pressure, massive sweating, you know, the usual. Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them. I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have been. I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed the same thing. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. That'd be a good place to start looking.
Okay.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
จุดเปลี่ยนของผมคือตรงเฮลิคอปเตอร์ผมไปแล้วครับ ผมไปจ่ายไฟให้ทุกคนเลยเท่ากัน แต่ว่า NCR มันก็ไม่ได้โกรธนะไม่ได้สร้างเรื่องขนาดนั้น
When I got this assignment, I was hoping that
If the NCR wasn't spread so thin.
ผมเน้นทำดีแบบ follower of apocalypse แต่ขโมยทุกอย่าง ทำดีและทำโทษไปพร้อมๆกันคิดนี่แปลอะไรยิงกันอ๋อมันยิงแม็กอ่ะ
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be so halfway to General by now. How can we ever?
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help. I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson. Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Hope to fight off the entire Legion.
Kind of busy around here for social. I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I can spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted.
Okay.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out. I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised, I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
ในวิ่งหลายทีแล้ว
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us. The security codes are unique to the radios at each ranger station. They're useless anywhere else. This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies. I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do.
'Hey.
Patrolling them hobby almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Mm-hmm. ไม่เปิดทุกทีละลายตาชัดแบบนี้แม่งไม่เหลืออะไรเลยลบบ่อยเกิน
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you? So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get. Bad. I've been doing this a long time, and I haven't been in many places that were worse than this. We've been out here on the front lines for a long time without any reinforcements or resupplies. That's what I need your help for. I sent some troops out to find more supplies, but they never returned. I need you to track them down and help them bring back the supplies. Of course it's dangerous. Damn Legion raiding parties have been giving us hell ever since they took over Nelson. Hell, my men probably got ambushed by a raiding party. But we need those supplies and we need them badly. Make it quick. I don't have time to stand around talking all day long. What do you want to know? I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything. I don't have any supplies to spare, but I got caps if you have anything you don't need. Another satisfied customer. No, can't say I do. I got my own problems to worry about. Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me? I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies. It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
If you're looking for supply, but something tells me you're not... Hey, you've been a big help. I wanted to... You're welcome. Enjoy. Think...
มันไม่เอาเบียร์ให้บังมาปูนเดี๋ยวเทปทหาร
How do they expect us to fight the Legion with only the crappy equipment?
I don't know how we're gonna get hold of it.
If I have to put up with another night of Primal Stones...
Look
Look who we have here. Always nice to see a friend of the NCR. What can I do for you? About the shortage of Hydra, right? We all have our own ways to deal with this place. Me, I sometimes walk at night. Calms the nerves. I think Private Stone does the same thing. I sometimes see him wandering around the camp. Well, he seems to need more time to himself. His cot's still empty when I return after midnight. Did you need anything else? I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers. It's a long story. Let's just say whiskey makes you do strange things to impress a girl. But it also leads to some of my best competition ideas. Want to hear one? Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear? Yep, been waiting for a chance to use it. So can I count you in? Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else? Lower than a feral ghoul's IQ. What can I do for you? Swear, strangle him.
เฮ้ยวัดวันเลยอันนี้ตรงไหนที่จะไป
Hello?
มันมีเตียงไหนนอนได้เลยเหรอเนี่ยใครยิงเลย
Hello?
ไอ้นั่นยังไม่มา
Oh, what are you doing here? Look, it's not what you think. I can explain everything if you'll just hear me out. Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad? I never thought about that.
ไม่เคยคิดเลย
I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now? What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that? I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in. Thanks for setting me straight.
ยังไม่เลิกมอง
Hello? Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now. I heard Private Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks. If I was a mortician, business would be booming. As a doctor, business is hard. Too many injuries that I can't do anything about. I don't have that many supplies left, so I can't offer my services freely, but I can help you. Sorry, I'm low.
มันไม่มีอย่างที่พูดได้แล้วนะ เดี๋ยวไปเปิดแมปนี้เลยเมาส์ขวาเด้งเมาส์ขวาไม่ค่อยดีขอโทษ
All right. It's over. Let's get out of this first. Fine by me. Company.
Rồi mới hiểu được luôn. Buồn nhanh gì là cảnh mà. เพลงสุดช้าชนนิดเด็กเจอไม่โหลดยังไงพูดแย่
What is it? Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck. Later.
ขอบคุณอย่างนี้ครับให้โบกไปคิดถึงผม
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1.
นักเรียนสายชั้นมาก
Sure. Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed. Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from Repcon, even my favorite chair. The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since. Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and, well, let's just say we got to know each other.
Okay.
So, you're back.
เจแม่งขายแบบไพ่ในลงม็อบลูกมาเท่าไหร่ทำไมยิงไม่โดนโอ้ยเกียนมันดับตีไม่ลบอ่ะไม่ลบแต้มนี้เกียนนี้ชู
I still don't have any. I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this. Thanks again for finding those supplies. Good work.
The Ranger vet. What can I do for you? Oh man, awesome! The vets are on their way from Baja.
I heard you've been helping out Quartermaster. I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
สิ้นพบดร.
We won't go quietly.
Thanks again for looking into my missing medical supplies. Now we can actually use them on people that need them. With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience? Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
ต้องการรักษาเขาไปเป็นจูนแต่ก็ไม่
Be
คุณธรรม
careful. I don't like people hurting my patients.
ฮะอะไรวะที่ผมทำเลยอันนี้ทักษะได้ต้องใช้50พอดีฮะไม่ตรวจสอบเลยนี่กูตัดขาตัดแขนแล้วอยู่ ไม่สามารถช่วยได้เลยโอ้อันนี้คือถูกตัดแบบไม่พันเลย75ซุปเปอร์ซิมเพล็กช่วยไม่ได้บางคน
Morning.
มีแค่55ไม่พอดิ แมทเอ็ก
I've got a lot to do. Make it. Thanks for your help. I'll take it from here. I'll send Major Politely word about the situation here. Back already? What do you need? I heard from Dr. Richards. I'm glad you were at least some use to him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam. Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable. We have a decent amount of men, but it'll be a close battle. If you help out more around camp, I could probably spare some additional troops. Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders in Nelson will severely cripple the Legion forces and allow us to take back the city. Meet up with Sergeant Cooper just outside Nelson. He will assist you in reclaiming Nelson.
มีแบนนอนมาเทอร์วูดมาคืนทำไมเป็นทุนนะนี่ถึงหลังอ๋อ DLC Date มันไม่มีเก็บไว้ก่อนดูสภาพเฮ้ยโอ้ยเนี่ยโคตรแย่กูระเบิดให้ก็ไม่ได้นะ
I'll sit tight.
ไม่ได้เลย นกปิดไม่ได้อยู่ดีเสียสเตลบอลฟรีเลย
I've heard of you. Glad to have you on our side. Our main target is the Legion leader at Nelson. Intel has the commander as one Dead Sea. I've uploaded his last... Let's move.
ยิงเฉยๆเลยเดินตามเป็นผู้ชมพอติดอะไรวะน่าดูมันไม่ไปเสียค่าทำงานใช่ไหมถึงแล้วตายเป็นเพื่อนกัน
I've got your back.
Back already? What do you need? The initial reports have come back already. Excellent work. This will buy us a lot of breathing room to get back on our feet here. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. You have my thanks. We owe you a lot. Watch yourself out there.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
โอเคมาเป็นตรงนี้หน่อยแล้วกัน
You ever think about being a ranger?
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here. Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure. Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing. I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
Shit. เมื่อกี้เหมือนเห็นอะไรแปลกๆมันจะบักเลยไม่บอกเปิดเกมไปและที่ผ่านทางกัน อุ๊บค้างตกใจนึกว่าหลุด
Looks like we booted the Legion out of it.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be. All right, She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though. Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads. Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here. I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the wasteland. Don't get killed out there.
Nelson, about damn time.
Boosting Boost Side Vision คือแบบไม่ได้ใช้รักษาพิษจากสัตว์ของใช้ในอัตโนมัตินี่
This is a military outpost. Why are you here? Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time. For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my Ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill. Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role. So long.
You ever think about being a ranger?
Bị ทำไมเล็งมันไม่ได้เลย
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
ปีศาจปีนี้มัน
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any. No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
กระสุนเยอะทำไมมีน้
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo. We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson. Alright. We keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
Hello. What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo? You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're going to use all of this or be able to carry it with us. We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at NCR from another direction. Yep.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our
Those medical supplies have already been a phenomenal help. Thank you. That's great. Thank you. I'm sure this will go a long way toward making things better here.
Hello.
พันอยู่ไหน
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins? We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you. Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
No.
เมื่อกี้ผมไปเอามาไม่ครบหรอ
Back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
What is it? He was a... That part of my life.
บุญไม่ยอมเปิดนั่นนะขอเข้าห้องน้ำแป๊บ หนังสือเกี่ยวกับการรักษาทางจิตวิทยา
Hey there. You looking to...
เนี่ยอ่านที่กับผู้บริโภค
What is it? Fine by me.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah? What? This is exactly the kind of thing I was looking for. Thank you. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people. Well, still, thanks again.
What is it?
Maybe. Então, มาพูดว่าใส่เลยเหรอวะเอาไปยศเฉยพอดาเมจมันขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอวะมันใจไม่ได้ยิงมันแต้มนี้จะไม่ลดไว้เยี่ยมอะไร
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our...
Please, sir, take pity on...
ต้องใช้42โอเค
Great army.
พอดี
When will we be free? My goodness! I swear my...
Oh, it's just all...
We're being held here against... Hey, you did it. Nice work. Are you gonna free us or what?
Keep Kenny key form มันคืออะไร
Bye.
When will we be free? Thank you.
ไม่ใช่ไม่เสือมาเห็นกันอีกไม่ได้ฆ่าไม่ได้ซีซ่าประยศเฉยไอ้บูนแม่งฆ่าแท้ๆโหแม่งโหลดเลยตรงนี้
When will we be free?
ทีนี้มันวับยากดูโอเคเดี๋ยวจงเรียนด้วย
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Liquid. Let me my road. ไปใน2 ที่เก็บแคมนี่แหละใส่เลยแค่นี้น้องมีน้ำใกล้ๆนี่เชียที่นี่ไม่กลัวแน่
All you need is one ranger protecting the monorail. You don't even need to feed him. Watch out!
นักปลาคาร์บอนอยู่ในห้องน้ำวะเดอะซ่าเหมือนจมแมปเหรอขอบินลงไปดูให้ยิงอะไรกันวะดีเลยสิ่งมหัศจรรย์เกิดขึ้นได้ทุกเมื่อ
Let's get out of this first. Fine by me.
ยังไม่หยุดอยู่คุยไม่ได้เดี๋ยวคอนแทคโน12 อันเอาวะประตูตรงเนี่ยกูนอนรอได้ไหมนอนไม่ได้มันยิงยังไงมันไปจมอยู่ในดินไม่เห็นมีนะหายยัง
Gotta wonder what the hell is. What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes. Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards. Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. But we just get to watch. Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other. Yeah.
วางไม่ได้มันอยู่ใกล้
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Hey there. Need
เงินน้อยแฮะ
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up.
Oh. มีเหลือใครแล้วเนี่ย
This is a message to the NCR from Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
แคมป์นี้จบแล้ว
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
มีเดิม10 กิโลเลยเหรอเนี่ย
What do you need?
มันปิดยากปิดเรียนแบบตอนนั้นติด มีสุดท้ายอยู่ใครไอ้เหี้ยผมลืมวางตรงนี้ใกล้กว่าปะดูแทนอ
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Yok. Bilmiyorum.
No run-ins with the great Khans, I hope. They've been more restless than usual. Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them. Keeping watch on the great Khans, mostly. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time. I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time. Here's all the caps I've saved up so far. See? That's a pretty good chunk of what I owe right there.
เดินมาถ่ายเงินเขา เยอะออกไปยศเลยโทษ
You're here for the money. Oh, well, yeah, I can do that. Thanks. I don't want to talk about it. We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am. Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway. I operate the radio and call it in if we see any great cons moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon.
You got my respect. I'd gladly fight at your side.
ใกล้ๆกัน
You sure you're in the right place? Surprising that the cons are going to walk out of here after all that fuss.
ไม่มีเลย เดินผ่านกลุ่มนี้มันไม่ตีกันเลย
Hey there.
ผมเป็นเงินหาย
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Howdy there, partner. My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left. Maybe that's how you was raised, but where I come from, a man does right by his wife and child, or he ain't no kind of man at all. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but that don't change the fact that it wasn't right. I suppose there's that, but a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find. Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea. Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh? Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got.
แลกเปลี่ยนท่ากีตาร์ของเขาให้คุณจะได้อะไรถ้าเอาการ์ดของเขาให้คุณเอาบัตร
Much obliged to you, friend.
Welcome back. The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available. We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the Rangers who sent them in? Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it. Thank you, and good luck.
เดี๋ยวมันจบไม่สิ้นเดี๋ยวค่อยวนเงินมาทำด้วยมันก็มีวาร์ปทุกทีหรือว่าไปซะหน่อย
All you need is one ranger protecting the monorail. You don't even need to feed him that much.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want? No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off. Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that. See you around.
All you need is one ranger protecting the monorail. You don't even need to feed him that much. He'll get it done.
Did you need something else? High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died. There are other ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report. Do a fucking head count then. Everybody's right where they're supposed to be. Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
Okay.แวะไปฮิตเล่นวอลเล่เฮ็ดแล้วเปลี่ยนปืนให้มันแล้วมันยังดื้อมาใช้อยู่
Fine by me.
45
Reports say Mr. House is...
Hey, good to see you again. Have you thought any more about letting me take a look at the logs on your robot? Sure. Really? What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it?
In Cape.
Did you say Poseidon energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days? I have some materials that I can use to upgrade his armor while he's here.
Okay.
Robots are now using tech we've never heard of.
ฝากน้องไว้
We need
ก่อน
to send a team up there soon.
เดี๋ยวกลับมารับ หรือว่าผมควรเอาน้องไปให้กลุ่ม follower ไม่มั่นใจแต่เอาไปให้ follower ก่อนดีกว่าทำไมไม่เอาข้อของ
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
มีก่อนเสียด้วยไม่ชื่อ
Hey. I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
นี่ครับมาแล้ว
Hello. Oh, I've heard of you. You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports. Really? Well, this canyon used to be a great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily. About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the Khan encampment here. There was a communication mix-up that resulted in some non-combatants being killed. I guess he was still bitter about it. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends. We provided medical aid to the wounded, all the wounded, and permitted the Khans to resettle at Red Rock Canyon. I'm glad it's taken care of, but still, I wish it could have been resolved without violence.
มันยิงผมก่อนนะ
There already. Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help. Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. Thank you again. Good luck. You must have some real pull with House to get inside.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot. First, I'm gonna pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
โอเคเหมือนกัน
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research. There are plenty of people here to talk to you about us and our mission. Let's get to brass tacks and talk about that robot. I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
Welcome back, friend. Here is what...
กินน้อยใจเอ๊ะโอเคนี่เป็นผู้ชนียบุคคล
What is it? Fine by me.
Great to see you again.
Good. High pay.
Hey.
How the hell did the monorail blow up? Someone's bringing bad luck into the strip, I tell you.
Thank you so much for
อ๋อไอ้พวกนี้ที่ออกมาอย่างนั้น
Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help.
โอ้วิ่งมาอย่างไกล
Evening.
ผมข้ามไปทำเควสของนาเคนกันแล้วกันวูดแม่งทำนานแล้วไม่ที่เกินเลย
All mine.
โอ้ยแกตี
What is it? Fine by me. What is it? Fine by me. If that's what you think. I'll make my way there.
Okay, ไปไหนมันเพลงนอนอยู่
What's up? Back in your good graces again? I know you'd see the light. What's up? I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories.
Hello?
อย่างน้อยก็นอน
It's gotten so bad that even I think twice before.
Hey, isn't that the King's dog?
เชนขึ้นไปนอนแล้ว มีที่จะปลอดภัย
Welcome, sir, or...
คนชายผมหนักไข่เดคอนะบอกเรียนเก็บนี่เป็นไรเนาะ
What's up? Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
ไม่ใช่ จำผิดมั้ง
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving. Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries? Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling? I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser. Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember. Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero. Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years. I don't do anything. I'm retired. I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
Okay.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left. I suppose you're right. When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let go without losing part of yourself. Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
พูดไม่เกรงใจเลย เดี๋ยวฝั่งนี้ค่อยไปสุดท้ายนะครับ ไม่มาอยู่ในถ้ำว่ะ
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic. He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring. Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then. What do you want to know? I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all. The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough. Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl, really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now. Well, ain't like I've got places to be. Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
คิดว่าสุข
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving.
Indeed.
It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew. I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me. Mm.
Sebapan.มีทางไปด้วยลุงแม่งเก็บคนเดียวเลย โนแวคมีคนเคสแสดงว่าป้าเลี้ยงหมาแน่ๆแบบนี้ไป
No monorail access to the strip.
โอ้ผมใส่กรรมรักษาไม่ได้แล้วไม่ใช่ว่ะไม่เป็นป้าที่พักโรงแรมนี้เนี่ย
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Your travel's been going all right? Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear. I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow. Watch your six out
ยายส
there.
ปีดปาเคนไปไหน
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded. As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
ครึ่งชีวิตเลยเหรอวะ ใดมันยิงกัน
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different
That
faces.
Swedish
วันนี้มันมี
I don't know.
อยู่แทนอยู่คนหนึ่งนี่
The NCR took back Memphis. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Manophobic
I passed through here with another follower.
เห็นปะวะนี่
The locals were having a lot of trouble getting water through.
มีนโซโนฟาบิก
Hi. I wash my bone with Sippy. I have Pogo. Phoebes a rope. Goodbye. Higher ground. Marshal Fabish. My pleasure is on mine. Goodbye. Higher. Goodbye.
เนี่ยพูดได้กัน
Welcome to Casa Madrid, cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores. Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something, but I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service. Like who?
เดี๋ยวเปิดมาแม่แล้วกันนะ
Hi.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to West Side? I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civilized. Couple of years now. I was a trader for a while, but got tired of all the walking. West Side was a good place to settle down as any. Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
ตะเกียบรถไม้
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro. I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary. I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants. Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him. Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
The bosses of the Omernas, the ones around Gomorrah, someone killed them.
They say looks like the war is wrapped
จำเรื่องเมืองนี้ไม่ได้เลยไม่รู้แม่ครับ
Something on your mind? See you.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
ปากร้ายเหมือนเดิม
Don't look at me.
Is there something else I can do for you? I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it. Yes, yes.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone, but he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Hey there. All right.
ไม่ขายมาก
Give me.
เล่นเน้นบังเกอร์โหแล้วไม่อยู่ติดเอเซียเลย
Yeah? Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it. You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death clause? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error. Be careful out there.
มันมีชี้ไปสองทางอ๋อ
What a shame.
นี่หรือสภาพทางเขาเพื่อนเก่าที่รักจำได้ไหมเรามารู้เทนาดโคเทว้าว
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against? Marino, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird. This was a minor refueling station for vertibirds. It seemed an appropriate place to stash our equipment if we ever needed it. I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expected to return to it within a few years, not decades.
เลือกได้แค่สองอย่างอ่ะ
Still waiting on that decision.
วิทยาน่าจะปลอดภัยกว่า
Still waiting on that decision. Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him. You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
รีบวิ่งไปไหนอ่ะ
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out. I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
พร้อมจะยิงเต็มที่
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
มันก็สร้างความแตกต่างมาก
Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight. Maybe I should take the same advice. After all, I also lived in Navarro. There's something I need to go do, but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks again for your help with the others. It means a lot to me.
คุณสูญเสียการ
What's up?
เดี๋ยวเอาไปเลยเหรอ ถ้าผมต่อไปกันแกยังไม่ไปไหม
Someone still waiting on that finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch.
I didn't come all the way out here. I can't believe you've...
Thanks for doing this. I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy... True enough, I suppose. Getting them back together must be worth more than me spraying plasma all over the dam. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to me.
ไม่ก็กลับอยู่ดีโอเค
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona.
แต่เอาชุดหนักๆมาโยนให้กูหน่อยสิ
Be ready to attack.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance. The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
เรียนมันแล้ว
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started. I'd love to see the look on the NCR's face when I swoop down.
เกาะเหี่ยมมุม
Down in my chopper.
The bosses of the Omega. Omernas? The ones that run Gamora. Someone killed them.
They were...
No, เข้าไปไม่ได้หรอก
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all, you know where to find me. It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye.
เอาของมาโยนในตัวแล้วก็ไปเท่จัดสุดเท่ แม่งเธอทางเหี้ย
Welcome, sir or madam.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
จะไปไฟแล้ว
Great to see you again.
Look at that, a cyber dog. There can't be many of those. If you ever need the assistance of the followers, just ask.
What's up? I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold.
คือไม่สามารถเอามาเป็นพวกอะไรแล้ว
Hey,
ชุดที่นะ แต่ไม่ชอบใส่ครับ เก็บครบ
What's up? Let's go make trouble. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? What's up? Nice. Can I order room service?
What? No. What?
Oh, it's you. You need...
ปืนเก็บอีกเลย
Oh, it's you. Anything's better than staying here. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. Sure, boss. What do you want to know? You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Probably because it used to be Miguel's. I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book. I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin, but my knees aren't so good anymore. That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer. Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one. Anything to hold your attention, boss. Question. I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there. Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better. You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war. Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man. It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter.
โอ้ก็เลยขึ้นไหม
Repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
อ๋อครับมันอยู่ไหนไม่ใช่
I'm sure pissing off.
ไม่เห็นเลยนะ
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful. If I haven't said it before, outsider, let me say it now. Welcome to Nellis. Word from Pearl is that... That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Hey, no, you hold me này được mà.
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss? Sure, boss. Whenever's good for you. I've probably got 3, maybe 4 months before I keel over.
ทำไมตอบอย่างนี้อ่ะ
Isn't that bomber?
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss? That loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Old history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick. Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off. About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
Yeah.
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge. Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that for all my skills with a pistol, I couldn't help them. Anyway, that was weighing on my mind. Thanks for letting me get it out in the open, boss. Don't worry, boss. That's what I love about you, boss. Your firm belief that one day you'll actually remember things people tell you. What do you want to hear about?
I'm
happy that we met.
Right.
Hey, welcome.
อะไรเอาไกลมากเลยsleep.
Hello. This has been a dream come true. Thanks.
Isn't that...
That's a good thing. Stay humble.
มาดูบทหน่อยโอเคลืมจะมาปิกนะ
Hey, welcome.
หนึ่งลองปิดหมดภาษาไทย
Hey, welcome. What's new? Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. What?
อ๋อที่ค่ายอันนั้นค่ายที่โดนติดอาบุก
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Tell you what, I'll pay for what you did, but I'll do you one better too. There's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times. Maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
กดถอยหลังแล้วโจมตียังไงบ้างขอลองเลยเย็ดเสื้อเตะเล็กคว่ำเลยวะขอเตะหน่อยเหรอ
Hey, welcome. You'll get the hang of that takedown.
Don't worry, boss. I'm sure the sudden... That's what I love about you, boss. Your firm belief that one day you'll actually... I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable.
จะหายรักกันจนมันไม่ยอมคุย
What can I do for you, boss?
ไม่ยอมพูดว่ะ
Hey,
พูด
boss.
แล้ว
Can I ask you something? What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy? That wasn't what I meant, really. I mean, guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured. Maybe, yeah. I guess you got a point there. Not really, boss. No. After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick riders. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs. I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
ปีศาจหน้าหรอก
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed for the first time since the bombs had fallen. It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela. She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
โอ้เหี้ย
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I led my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever. I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
ทำหน้าไม่ได้ดูหน้าเลยเคยเจอด้วยหรือเปล่านึกไม่ออกเลยอ๋อเห็นนี่เจอล่าสุดมันอยู่ที่นี่
Nelson's back in our hand. Howdy. What brings you back? Used to be a ring.
Got a second to talk, boss? Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing? You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown. I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyways. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things. Oh, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride. Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way. This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much. No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport. I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. It took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage. By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town. When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts. About whether I still had what it took to carry my pistols proudly, to use them to do what's right. And now that I've been traveling with you for a while, you made me realize that I could still do that. Maybe I'm not as tough as I used to be, but my brains can make up for that. And my hands are still quick enough. It's time to put the guns back on. You can bet on that, boss. What can I do for you, boss? I found it in a custom shop. It was sort of my calling card. You know, Raul the Ghoul, the zombie vaquero, Mexico City. I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out. Felt good to put the old vaquero outfit on again. Feel a lot sharper with a pistol now. I still wouldn't put these old bones on the front line. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer. I don't have the supplies for a real... It won't... What can I do for you, boss? I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Lắp SEก่อน
Reside.
Hello.
It's almost like Vegas has an army now. You're always welcome to be followers, friend.
Damn slots are robbery.
What can I do for you, boss? I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
เป็นกระบอกเดียวกันนี่หว่ามีใหญ่ๆบนนี้นะ
Hello again, dear.
What can I do for you, boss? I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Trying to see how.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable.
Yeah. ผมพาไปทดสอบฝีมือเนาะยิงอะไรอยู่นะเล็กลงยิงพูดอะไร เห็นไหมเก็บมีดตรงนี้หน่อยแล้วเดี๋ยวพักพูดดีพูดอะไรตลอด
Yeah.
ไปเบิร์นบอดี้มันเป็นศัตรูด้วยร่างโดนเผาไหม้คือฟังเลยนี่ยิงเลยครับ กระสุนหมด
We got company, boss. I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
งานยังไม่ตายนะโอ้ขึ้นไม่ได้เพลงนี้ไปเลยมันใช้ปืนอะไรมันมีลูกโม่แต่มันไม่ยอมใช้ทำไมมีเพชรมันสูงกว่าหรอเป็นที่มาเจอเพชรครับยังไงเดี๋ยวผมพักตรงนี้ก่อนแล้วกันขออนุญาตนะครับไปละบาย